particle as an anti-particle. It's strange. Negative side. Instead of light.
Well then, hello. Testing, 1, 2. Everything seems to be in the green. Right, Dread Mechanic here. Back for a little bit more Elite Dangerous shenanigans. We will carry on where we left off last time. So, I was in the middle of upgrading this ship behind me. I have bought the new Zorgon Peterson Mandalay, or new to me anyway. I can't remember how long it's been in game. But I'm going to upgrade this a little bit more, try and max out as much as I can, and then go and do some pirate hunting with it, and see if I can't make it into a decent little combat ship. So let's get rid of that. That's all sorted. Right, yeah, so let's go on some adventures. Let's go back into the ship and see where we were up to. So I've done all of the weapons. I've got them not fully upgraded yet, but I have got the experimental effect on them that I want. So the next thing on the list was a shield. Now I was having a few issues with power output before. I've done a bit more engineering and I've squeezed out a little bit more power there. But I also need to go and find a few more bits and pieces to try and squeeze a bit more power out of this tiny little ship. Now, I'm also thinking that I don't actually need that anymore. If I ditch that, that gives me another good little chunk of power, and I've still got about 38 light year jump range. I don't particularly need that in there. It was alright when it was just a explorer ship, but I'm trying to make it a nice little combat ship. So, maybe... Oh, I haven't got the right size. I'll have to go and buy another one of them, I think. And I'll transfer that. Actually, let's put the FSD back in it for now. Because we may as well have the jump range here. And I can ditch it when we find somewhere to get a better shield. Now, a 5A shield was absolutely through the roof for this ship. So I'm thinking I might go for a bi-weave shield instead. Because I quite like the bi-weave shields. So that is supposedly... Oh, yeah, there we go. That is the nearest place, and they apparently do Tier 5 bi-weaves. So, 61 million population, right? They should sell some pretty decent stuff if they've got that many people. So we'll go and have a look there. Let's just quickly do a bit of maintenance. We're refueled, that's alright. What did I need for that? Oh yes, selenium. We are completely out of selenium. Oh, I don't need selenium for these shield gens, do I? No, hopefully. The things I do want to put on this. I'm not going to need selenium for. So, let's go and check out that system. And see if a bi-weave shield is a little bit more useful for us on this build.
Ship release. Departure authorized.
Where are we going? Can you see it from here? Oh, cool. We can just jump straight there. Right, let's jump there and see if we can get a bi-weave shield.
Flight control protocol now offline.
So, hello to anybody that's lurking on either Twitch or YouTube. I will be streaming this for about 4 hours. So I usually do little 4-hour chunks. And my plan for most of this stream is to try and finish off gathering the experimental effects that I want for my various upgraded modules, and then doing a bit of testing to see if it's actually any good against hordes of pirates. What was the name of that station I wanted? Straker Orbital. Where are you? You all the way down the list or something? Ah, there we go. Straker Orbital. Actually, there's that other one as well, apparently. What's that one? SOS for Biz, is that some... That's some player-made thing. We'll go and check out the... There's our player-made one. That's a strange name for an in-game one, so we'll go and have a look at that. That one's actually closer. That was literally right there. Cool, we're going to have a look at that. They've apparently got 5C bi-weave shields, so that might be what I'm looking for. Then once I've got this ship sorted out, I might to go and do a bit of on-foot stuff. And go have a look at some engineers for the personal equipment, because I want to upgrade some of my guns. I think I have the bits I need to upgrade them a little bit. At least get a little bit more ammo in them. Because I quite enjoyed doing the on-foot conflict zones. Because, as I said in my previous stream earlier today, I haven't played Elite Dangerous for a couple of years, and this week I got the urge to start playing it again, so I'm kind of learning, or relearning, a lot of the on-foot stuff that I never really got too deeply involved into before I kind of drifted away from Elite last time. So there's a lot of stuff that's kind of new to me. Or at least stuff that I haven't had a whole lot of experience in. But what I have done of the on-foot conflict zones, I have really enjoyed, so I want to get my on-foot equipment a bit more upgraded so I can last a little bit longer in the conflict zones. So yeah, I need to go and see some of the personal equipment engineers. Boom. Ooh, that's a pretty red colour. There's the door. Where around are we? That way.
Approval granted. Please continue to
SOS for Biz. Okay. Interesting name. Am I upside down? Signs are upside down.
Landing gear deployed.
Right. Pad 11. There we go. Groovy. Right, have you got
docking is completed. Disembark when ready.
the shield generator that I would like? If anyone in the chat would let me know what the volume levels are like, whether the in-game sound effects are too loud or too quiet, or my microphone's too loud or too quiet, let us know. I rewatched my stream from earlier before, or a bit of it, and I noticed the in-game volume was a little bit overpowering. I'm drowning out my microphone a little bit. Right, shield generator. Have you got something better for me? Shield gens 5C bi-weave. That's alright, actually. Oh, we can get away with it. Oh, now we've upgraded all that power and taken that out, I can actually get a 5A. And that is what I want, realistically. I want a 5A. Oh, sweet. Cool, I can get the thing I actually wanted in the first place. Yeah, cool, alright. Yeah, because the bi-weave's good for the faster recharge rate, but I would just like to have a generally stronger shield. Cool. Alright, the power plant upgrades seem to have hopefully done the trick. Let's buy one of them. Shield generator. What can we do with you? Thermal resistant shields. What drops kinetic resistance? Was that the engineering I wanted to go with, or did I want to go with do I actually want to go with reinforced, maybe? Because next I have to go and find the shield guy. What have we got for shield generators? Enhanced load power, reinforced thermal and kinetic resistances. Enhanced low power doors, optimal strength, mass, and power draw. Power draw I'm not really worried about now. Reinforced distro draw and shield regeneration rate, but that's only 10% maximum. And the boost is quite good, so yeah, we might go and get reinforced instead. Maybe put a thermal resistant effect on it. Yeah, that maxed out drops kinetic resistance quite a bit. Yeah, okay, we will go and find what's his face? Lei Chung in Lac Sac. Where is Lac Sac from here? Not a million miles away. How many jumps is that? 7 jumps. Yeah, well, we'll just do that. We will go and see Lei Chung. Yeah, because I can boost that, as good as that will be. As good as that'll be, I would rather have an overall boost to the shield strength. And I can just put, where is it? That. Yeah, I can put a thermo block on it, which will give it a little bit more of a kinetic thermal resistance rather. Or maybe fast recharge to counteract the upgrade on that. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. So let's go to Lac Sac. Just top up the ship, make sure it's all good. Right, we have got Lac Sac locked down, have we? 7 jumps to Lac Sac. Okay. Away we go.
All clear, Commander.
What the hell that line was down the middle of my screen then? It's the ring of the planet just on the same axe, the same plane as it. Gives the crap out of me for a second. I thought it was going to crash into something.
Please give way to oncoming traffic, Commander.
Yeah. Get out of the way, don't worry. Right, let's jump over there then.
Charging.
Station perimeter exceeded. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau signing off.
Three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, for anyone that is new to my channel, that may be watching and lurking in the background, generally I'm a Space Engineers kind of guy, but I have been playing Elite Dangerous on and off for many years and thought I'd dive back into it for a little bit. There's a bit of a break from all the Space Engineers kind of stuff. I've spent a long time playing this
Fuel
game.
scoping.
My character is triple elite in the 3 standard ranks. I'm currently trying to
Fuel
get my
scope disengaged.
mercenary rank up. In fact, I'm just short of ranking up in mercenary actually. I want to get that maxed out at some point in the near future. Right, let's jump
Shift drive charging.
to Chikbapu. Interesting name.
Three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scoping.
Let's sit here and scoop a little bit of fuel for a second. Let my tanks fill back up a bit. How many jumps have we got left? 5 more. Yeah, let's refuel a little bit. Okay, back there, Katie. We'll sit on my lap. No, just sit on the back of the chair then. Yeah, that'll do for the minute. I'm sure there'll be other stars along the way.
Fuel scope disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Right, next station, system. I've not been scanning things along the way. I always forget to do that. Scrounge up a little bit of orbital data while we're going.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now I got the experimental effects for my hull modules in the last stream, so I don't need to worry about them. Pardon me. Right, I'm just going to park there for a second. What was I going to look for? I was going to look at my shopping list of things I need to upgrade. So, shields is the next thing I'm going to upgrade. After that, I've done the power plants already. Oh, thrusters. We will have to go and find the thruster person. Because I want to get some drag drives for my thrusters a bit, I think. I want to get a bit more speed out of them.
Fuel scope disengaged.
Thank you, Holly. Right, so let's jump to the next
Frame
system.
shift drive charging.
And we can get these shields upgraded. Right, where are we now? I can't scoop that star. How many jumps? 3, 4. Not too bad. Yeah, I think I'll put the reinforced upgrade on this shield. And get it nice and chunky and strong.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because it was getting battered earlier when I was doing some combat testing in the previous stream.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And then yeah, once I've got this shield done, like I said, probably about a million times, I want to go find some pirates to hunt. And see how well this thing actually does in some kind of prolonged combat. We are getting dangerously low on fuel. What is the next star? It is a red dwarf star. And what is that? You know what? We'll risk it. We'll see what happens. We'll jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might have to refuel in the next one, because I don't think I'm going to be able to fuel scoop off the star.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
He was lying to me. That's fine, we'll just sit here for a second. Scoop some fuel. Oh, Laxac's the next one anyway. Oh, and it's a tiny jump. We'll just go straight to Laxac. Let's not worry about that. Let's just head straight there.
Fuel scoop.
We can
disengaged.
refuel when we get to Lei Chung's place. And as always, I've been forgetting to get scan data along the way. We'll clear the start. Yeah,
Frameshift
cool.
drive
Right,
charging.
let's jump. Oh yeah, no, I still think I want to replace that FSD booster with some more armor, so we do need to go and try and find that. Trader's Rest. That'd be the one. Where's Trader's Rest? It's right there, groovy. Right, let's fly on over to Trader's Rest to get myself some shield upgrades. Yeah, I've been looking at some videos where people previewing that new Kestrel ship. That looks pretty nice. Can't wait to get my hands on that little combat ship. Add that to the fleet. What am I doing? Let's just head straight to the planet. It's not a space station, I don't need to find the front door. Force of habit. Where am I going? Top end of the planet. Bet it's in the dark, isn't it? I always end up landing in the dark. Oh yeah, I'm actually going to get to experience a bit of daylight for a change. Oh yeah, looks like I might do. Fantastic. Cool. Right, almost there. Let's have a look at what we can do with this shield generator. Turn this little Mandalay into a nifty little combat ship, because I'm quite enjoying it. It handles nice. Both in atmosphere, or just in general, and in Super Cruise. It's pretty good as well.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, here we go. Coming into land. So what did I want to do with the shield generator? Reinforced. Decreases the shield regen rate a little bit. When it's broken. But does quite significantly boost the overall shield output. Fuel reserves at 25. Yeah, I know. That's why we're going to refuel when we land. Where are we going? Number 4. Sweet. Right there.
Control routine. Please observe locking protocols.
I want...
Granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Everyone stop talking. I want a robot voice for my fleet carrier. I don't think you can get robot voices for fleet carriers, and it's always annoyed me. Oop. A little bit off. There we go. I'll refuel in a second. Let's have a look at...
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraint.
shield
Arrival
generators.
has been noted.
So what do I want to do? We've got enhanced low power. That boosts things a little bit and brings the power draw down a bit. I'm not too worried about power draw now. Reinforced drops them, but significantly boosts all of that. That's probably a good idea to go with. Thermal resistance, kinetic resistance, explosive. Yeah, I think we'll go with reinforced shields. This one. See how far we can get. Oh yeah, an experimental effect. What did we want? Force block. Boosts kinetic resistance. Thermal block. Slightly boosts thermal. Those two don't really care about. That kind of counteracts the downside of the upgrading. That chokes the power draw. I don't want that really. That chugs the power draw as well. Slightly boosts new. That drops everything a little bit and kind of counteracts power draw. Decisions. Come what, let's give it another level of enforced. That's boosted all of that quite significantly. Does that only drop as low as 10%? Is that right? So it only gives it a 10% reduction, regardless of how high I take it. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's just keep going with that then. Figure out what experimental effect I want in a second. Can we get all the way to the end with that? Oh yeah, we probably can actually. One more. And number 5. Oh, arsenic. I've got maybe just enough arsenic to do the thing to max. Oh, I'm going to run low on improvised components too. Right, before we go too mad with that, let's just pick something before I run out of all the stuff. So, strip down, no. Double braced, not really. Force block. I don't really need to boost kinetic anymore. Thermal resistance, do I want to give that a little bit more of a boost? So that's actually in the positive now, rather than the negative. That boosts everything a little bit, but chunks the power. Broken regen, broken regen. You know what, I'll go with thermo block for now, and if I feel like it is taking too long to recharge, I can just swap it out for something else and come back and change that over instead. So let's see if we can't. Yay, max that out with what we've got here. Cool, right, that is a fully upgraded shield. Sensors. No, I'm saving that niobium for other things. The sensors are fine for now. They're pretty well upgraded. Okay, right. That was the shield. And that is done as far as I'm concerned. So what was the other thing I wanted to do? Thrusters. Now, how is my overall power and all that balance going on at the moment? Let's go and just have a look at the outfitting for a second. Power draw is fine all around. That's cool. Right, so I need to upgrade them a little bit. They're basically done. They might need a few more bits. Multi-cannons definitely need more work. Yeah, that shield gen should be alright. That, I'm still debating what I can do with that. Because I don't really need that much. I've got all manner of things I could swap it out for. I've got loads of stuff on my fleet carrier. Hull reinforcements, have I got anything that big? Guardian shield one? No, because they take power. And they're tiny, so no, not them. Stick with the 5A shield. That is a 6 slot though. I'll probably get rid of that as well eventually. Maybe. Still debating whether or not to keep that. Reinforcement, yeah, that all looks okay for now then. So yeah, thrusters, I want to get... What was it? Drag drives. So... Who is it that does... Thrusters? I can't remember. Let's have a look at the quick list on Inara for a second. Chloe Sadesi over in Shenv. That is quite a long way. I might use my carrier to get there, unless there's someone else. Closer. Listy Farseer, you only go up to level... Oh, I only need the effect though, don't I? Elvira, you're quite far away. It might end up being Felicity then. She's only 200 light years away from me, apparently. You're on Colonia, you're too far, I'm not going there. Professor Palin, he's not that far, and he does G5. Yeah, let's see how far away that crazy old space wizard is. Bum ba bum bum. Let's go to the galaxy map. Arc, where's that from here? Three jumps, that's fine. That is more than acceptable. Let's refuel and then we'll jump there. Oh, no, refuel everything, please. Thank you. Cool, right. We've got a nice chunky shield now. Let's go and get a little bit more speed out of these thrusters. That might be most of the things I want to upgrade with the ship. I could probably go and have a look at some pirate hunting missions.
Disengaged. Commence departure.
Of course, it's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, so I might go and look for some pirate hunting missions pretty soon. Yeah. We need to jump into space first.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
It is almost directly behind me, so I'm going to need to get a bit of room away from that planet, aren't I? Yeah, it's about as far over my shoulder as I can look. Right, so we'll go say hello to Professor Palin. Oh, he also does frameshift drives too. Cool, we get an effect for that as well. And then that'll be most of the things on my shopping list that I need upgrading on the ship. Power distro, I did that, didn't I? Someone else. Armor, shield boosters, haven't got shield boosters on here. Yeah, Professor Palin might be my last ship upgrade trip then. Where's the star system? There it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Power, Nakato Kane. Don't think I'm familiar with that one. I don't think I've ever needed to go and get any of their faction equipment.
Engage.
let's get away from that star. Not going to do me much good. Who's this sector? Clear that star. Yeah, heat's dropping. Yeah, cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, I hope the improvements I've made to these weapons actually make a difference when I go and fight some pirates. I hope I get through their shields a little bit better.
Engage. Fuel scoping.
The next one, yeah, next one. Quality.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Not wrong one. Yeah, right, let's jump to Arc then.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, once I've got these last few bits on this ship, with their experimental effects, I can just upgrade them as I find all the components. So, once that's done, I will probably go and have a look at these equipment engineers, finally, and see if I can't get some modifications for my hand weapons. Right, where is Professor Palin base? Where's he hiding? Able Laboratory. There we go. 2,000 light seconds. Of course he's all the way over there.
Fuel scoping.
Right. Well, that's going to be...
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's going to be a couple of minutes in space. Right, so I'm nearly up, ranked up on my mercenary ranking. So I can't wait to do a bit more on-foot combat and get that a bit higher. Right, so we're going to get thrusters and frameshift drive done here. Shield gen's done. I got the pack elms done. Yeah, I did do the sorry, the power distributor. I did the guns. Yeah, that's one of the things that needs an upgrade. Burst lasers. We got them done. Point defense. They don't have any special effects, do they? Utilities don't tend not to, as far as I remember. To be honest, that point defense may or may not go, depending on... Oop, going too quick. Yeah, I actually need to have a look at my utility maps and see what I actually need on there. Heat sinks are always a good thing to have. I have got chaff on here as well, because I just had that on for the hell of it. But I might reevaluate that. I might swap it for a shield booster, maybe. But we'll do some testing first with the new shield upgrades to see if that's actually made a decent difference. And if we need to add a shield booster, I might do. I think I've got a few tucked away in storage on my carrier. Oh yeah. Damn. I also want to go and get some more armor plating, maybe. We'll do some more testing, actually. We'll do these last two bits. We'll do a bit of field testing of this new ship. And make some assessments from there. I do think I want to get a bit more armor into it, maybe. A few more, armor reinforcement modules. Right, where's this laboratory? Right, all set.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think I might need to slightly increase the dead zones on my flight stick a little bit. Being slightly twitchy. There you go, settle down now. It's an old flight stick, I've had it for years, but it served me well. And it's still just about going. Right, hello, Able Laboratory. Oh, let's not crash into the tower. Right in the middle of town.
Zorgon Peterson Delta Romeo Echo.
Where are we going?
Automated flight control protocol
Where's Pad
initiated.
12?
Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 1-2.
Where is docking pad 1-2? Oh, they're over there. Yep, that's the one. Cool. Right, we'll land here.
Landing
Okay.
gear deployed.
Hopefully get a nice thruster upgrade. Ooh, that was a bit heavy. Well, that was embarrassing, wasn't it? I expected it to come down quite so hard. Good thing I've got a new shield generator.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured.
Yeah, just about.
Greetings, Commander.
Engines, right. Experimental, so... Thermal spread, I think that was what I was going to put on there, wasn't it? To try and reduce the thermal load that's added by this upgrade. because it's going to get quite a lot by the end. So yeah, thermal spread I think is what I'm going to go for. I've already got the boost doing that, and that's going to make it worse. Yeah, we'll get thermal spread. And we need more selenium to upgrade that any further. What can you do for our... No, we can't really do much more in terms of upgrading here, but we can get an effect. What have we got? Deep charge. Max fuel per jump. Toughened FDS power conduits and a reinforced charging shield increase the amount of fuel injected, allowing for larger jumps and increase cost of increased power draw. I think I'll go for that, to be honest. Squeeze a bit more distance out of it, because I'm probably going to ditch the FSD booster. Right, so that is pretty much, I think, all of the improvements I wanted to make to that ship for now. So, where are we in relation to everything else? Where is Sol? It is 3 jumps away. Oh, actually, that's not that far at all. I will just do 3 jumps, go back to Sol, get some pirate hunting missions, because there's usually a good supply of them there. And I'll get my carrier to meet us somewhere around here. Yeah, so, yeah, we'll go to Sol. Where's my... carrier management panel? Game feels like loading it. Yeah, man. Ah, there we go, finally. That took a while. Right, let's get you to meet us close to the centre of the bubble. I can't land it in the bubble. Where is... UV SATI, that's where I usually end up. Parking the fleet carrier, because it's nice and close to Sol. Right, groovy. That music is very loud, even with my volume turned down. Sorry if that deafened anybody that's watching. Groovy. Right, we are pretty much ready to go back to the bubble. So what is it? 3 jumps? Yeah, 3 jumps. Cool. Yeah, I need more selenium for that, so maybe a stop to a material trader is on the cards later. Right, exit that. Launch the ship. Let's go back to the centre of the bubble. Because I spent a long time making friends with all the factions on Mars.
Departure authorized.
When I first started playing Elite Dangerous years ago, my
Landing gear retracted.
yes, thank you, Holly. my first little player-made goal was I wanted to get to the home systems. I wanted to get back to the bubble, the centre, and I wanted to get to Sol, and I wanted to hang around Mars. And I got real friendly with all those guys, so I've got pretty good standing with most of those systems. And usually give me pretty good missions.
Flight control protocol now offline.
Frameshift
Thank you,
drive charging.
Commander.
Yeah, and there's usually a good supply of pirate hunting missions around Barnard Star and Alpha Centauri. At least there was. The last time I played this game pretty regularly, so we will go and check that out and see if it's still like that. And see how well this ship now performs with all those upgrades we've made. I do still need to increase them a bit. They're only level 3 at the moment. Burst lasers are basically done, I think. Maybe short of 1 or 2 rolls of the dice. Where are we going? We are going over there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, let's go there. Find some pirates to shoot. Maybe some bits to scrounge up for more engineering.
3, 2, 1.
I assume there's no more AX combat in this game anymore now that the second Thargoid war is over. If anybody knows, feel free to let me know in the chat, because I did used to really enjoy the Thargoid combat. Ah, there we go, Alpha Centauri. That's a star system I recognise.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's get a little bit further away from that star. There we
Frameshift
go.
drive charging.
Awesome, right.
Fuel scooping.
Right, nearly back to Sol.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Right. Last little jump. Let's go to Mars. Let's find some pirates to hunt. Wonderful. Back in our system. Triton still locked as always. Will anyone ever get to go to Triton? Not Columbus. Where is Mars High? Mars High. There we go. That's my old haunt. Let's get away from the sun. There it is. Good. There we go. Let's go and see if there's some pirate hunting missions around these parts. There usually is. I can close that for the moment. I don't need that shopping list anymore, really. Yeah, and we're about an hour in as well. Cool. So we usually stream for about 4 hours at a time. So we've got about 3 hours left. Hopefully we find some good pirate missions here. Oh, and there's also that tip Commander Exorcist gave me about where to find some of the raw materials that I need. So I might go and check that out. But after I've done this little bit of pirate testing, the first thing I'm going to do after that, I think, is go and have a look at these equipment engineers. So I can upgrade my guns. I want to try and get them upgraded next. I want to get a bit more ammunition into those assault rifles. And maybe, in fact, I'm not even sure what upgrades I need to get for my suit at the moment. I need to actually I need to have a look at upgrading what I need to upgrade my Dominator suit, because that's on level 4 now. Just need to get up to level 5. I think it goes up to level 5. And then I can start hunting down the modules for that as well. Then maybe look for some on-foot conflict zones to test that out in. Because I do like the on-foot conflict zones, they are very fun. Right, Mars High, give us some pirate missions. This station was basically my home for a long time until I got my own fleet carrier.
Delta, Romeo, Echo. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility.
There we go. We are
Make your way to landing pad 4-5.
We seem to come in upside down to whatever way around the signs are. Where are we going? 45. Right in the back.
Attention, Commander. Landing gear not deployed.
Thanks for reminding me.
Landing gear deployed.
I always forget about that. There we go. Right then, what can I do in terms of hunting pirates around here? Mission board. What have we got? Have we got any good pirate hunting missions? No, I don't want to donate. Donating, no. Assassinate known pirate. Assassinate known pirates, is there no hunting ones? Assassinate. kill 72... Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm not killing 72 pirates. I'll be out of that all night. I was hoping for something like that, but... not 72 pirates. That's a little bit much. That'll be the rest of the stream and possibly another one. By myself. Level 4. We'll hunt that guy. And where was the other one? What are you? You're in Lumen. You're level 5. We'll hunt you as well. And that is it, realistically, for missions I want to try out for the moment, so... what's that? Oh, that's a wing one, level 8. Meh, I can't be bothered doing that on my own. Oh, no more Thargoid missions. Right, that will do for a moment. I will... refuel and repair. And then I'm going to have a quick little bio break. And get a fresh cup of tea. So let's find a nice angle for my new spaceship. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. And I will leave you with that view for a few minutes while I quickly go and have a bio break, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Fly smart, fly safe. Reduce your speed inside the docking bay. Pilots, do not block the access corridor at any time. Crashes cost. Kill your speed, not your credit balance. Mind your speed and your surroundings. Avoid collisions at all costs. This station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark. Be aware of oncoming traffic in the access corridor. Observe minimum clearance distance. Blocking the docking bay access corridor is not permitted. The starport will not allow such intolerable behavior.
Right, I am back with a fresh cup of tea.
Station operates a zero
Now, I do like the way this new ship looks. I think, before we set off, I might change some of the decals around, because I've got my triple elite ones on the wings. Yeah, I might swap some of those decals out. So let's just quickly have a look at livery. Because I think with the black glossy paint job I've got, I think my bright orange pumpkin head decal might look a little bit cooler on the wings. And yeah, we've got pink lasers and pink jets, because why not? Decals, that's the one. Wings. Let's put them on the wings. Yeah, I've got on the wing there. And let's put that on the wing. And then I might have the triple elite one there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Groovy. Okie doke. Right. We've got those two missions, haven't we? Anything else happen to pop up while I was having a quick break? No, I'm not doing that one. Black box salvage, meh. Nope. Oh, Mars High, you're letting me down. There's usually a good source of pirate hunting missions around these parts. Maybe in one of the other systems nearby. Or maybe things have just changed since last I was here. So, where are these two? You are in Lumen, and you are at Barnard's Star. Let's have a look. I'll just go to Barnard's Star first, why not? Has my fleet carrier arrived? Looks like it has done. Fantastic. So yeah, we'll do these missions, and then see how the Dreadwing now performs with its upgrades.
Docking couplers
Landing
engaged.
gear retracted.
Observe station regulations on exit.
Yeah, I will do. Don't worry. I totally won't hit my boosters the second I get out the door. Oh, I love Zorgon pieces and ships. What's my max boost speed at the moment? 486. That's not too bad. With all the extra mass I've added with all that armour. You know, to go nearly 500 meters a second is pretty good.
Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, let's go find some pirates. If anybody wants to play.
3, 2, 1. Mission objective detected. Incoming mission critical message.
What was the mission critical message? Barnard Star 5. Where is he? Somewhere around there, although he's probably gonna come and find me. They usually do. So let's casually fly over there and see what happens. Also, let's get into the right fire group. Speaking of fire groups, did I set up packhounds? Yeah, they're all good. Packhounds, multi-cannons, burst lasers. Those need to be on that group though. Yeah, cool, right. Groups are all set up. 3,000 light seconds. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. Accidentally tapped the wrong button. Right, come on mate. You usually come and hunt me down first before I can find you. Pardon me. Let's give it some full power. Now I hope these burst lasers work a bit better than they did in the last stream, now that I've almost fully upgraded them, I think. Nope, no sign of the guy yet. Usually have a habit coming to find me. Mission signal. Oh, need to slow down. Nope. Way too fast. Mission signal source. You're really gonna make me come all the way to you. Please excuse all the coughing. I'm recently getting over a bout of the flu, and I've had a nasty cough the last few days. Hopefully the filter on my microphone is dealing with most of that horrible coughing sound. Right, mission threat 2, supposedly. He is really going to make me come all the way to him. Oh yeah, and I haven't used my Pac-Hound missiles in a while, so it'll be fun to see them flailing through space. For anybody that might have not seen what the Pac-Hound missiles look like, they are quite fun. They're not the most efficient kind of missiles you can have, or most efficient weapon to have, but they are fun to play with. And that's what I am interested in this game. Mostly having fun. Right, where is this douche? Ooh. Accidentally crashed into some... Oh, right, it's you, isn't it? The third Lance. Yep, it is you. Let's target your power plant. You're not going to do anything until you decide to move and attack him, are you? Oh, it'd be handy if I was in the right group. Well, let's go for it. Come on.
Under attack.
Yeah. Expected as much. Where is he? There he is. Yeah. The improvements to my power distro and my lasers. Yeah, this is doing much better now. And the maneuverability. Oop. I keep doing that, right. I think I need to change some of my hotkey setups. Keep doing that. There we go, let's get the multi-cannons and the missiles involved.
Under attack.
And he's down.
Incoming mission. Critical message.
Yeah, I am quite happy
Cargo scoop
with those
deployed.
improvements. He is flying much better than it was in the previous stream I did today. That was the result I wanted. Let's try and scrape up some of these parts though while we're here. What other bits did we have lying around? composite parts. Right, I'll scoop up these last few bits, and then we'll go hunt the other guy down. Where's that? It is... there we go. Yeah, I do like how nimble this Mandalay ship is. It's actually not too bad as a combat ship. Or a ship my ass, anything can be a combat ship if you try hard enough. And last little bit, can we scoop that before it disappears? There we go. Marvellous. Right. Cargo scoop away. Where is the other guy? He's in Lumen 16, isn't he? Yeah. Let's switch... Oh no, it's already set to fastest routes. Can we jump straight to Lumen? We can indeed. Cool. Oh, I forgot to hit that guy with the kill warrant scanner, didn't I, actually? Because I've got... Oh, did I take... Oh, that might be something I want to put back on here with the kill warrant scanner. If it's going to be a pirate hunter, we'll do that when we go back to my... when we go back to my Harrier. Do that later. Let's go to Lumen. Let's just go and get this guy. Worry about a kill warrant scanner later.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I was quite happy with the result of that fight. Notice it does take quite a while for my shield to regenerate, but
3, 2, 1.
it held pretty well throughout that fight. And this thing seems nimble enough to do circles around FDLs. I'm happy with that result.
Objective detected. Incoming mission. Critical message.
Message saying 16 AB1. Oh. What are you doing, Cat? What fucking about? Right. Ah, 4,000 light seconds. Right, fine. That's going to take a little bit. Let's fly over there. Yeah, I've got a wake scanner. I've got all the other scanners. I thought I put a kill warrant scanner on this ship. I obviously did not. It'd probably be a good idea to have one of them on a ship that's aimed at hunting pirates. It's a silly mistake on my part. We'll go back to the carrier. I think I have a spare one on the carrier. If not, I can just buy one somewhere. Usually not too difficult to get your hands on. So, 4,000 light seconds, that's a while yet. Who's this? Pirate Galen. Or, oh no, is that the one I've done? Oh yeah. I need to assassinate known pirate Retro Mal from the Lumen 16 partnership. Galen was the dude I just got. And, ooh, we've got a nice little chunk of bounties there. We'll hand them in at some point. Yeah, pretty much everything I wanted to upgrade on this has got its special effect now. I probably need to sort out power priorities, but I can't be bothered thinking about that right now. Ah, there we go. Oh, too fast again. Super shame, because I got distracted. There we go, it's not too bad. Yeah, definitely need to put a kill warrant scanner back on this ship. What did you break, Cat? I heard something fall over quite loudly before. Ooh, don't go too fast again. Oh damn, I think I've locked myself into going too quick again. Yep. Yep. This ship is really good at overshooting. There we go, that's fine. We can get away with that. There's this ship. Which one is it? This is not you, it is you, isn't it? The little Federal assault ship, that's the one. Where's your power plant? There it is. Fire! It's losing quite that badly.
Under attack.
There we go, shields are down. Oh. Come here. Yeah, you're not going to last much longer, mate. And he's gone.
Incoming mission. Critical message. Cargo scoop deployed.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this ship. It's not too bad at hunting pirate ships. Nice and nimble. Shields have done a good job of holding. Overcharged lasers aren't too bad at getting through them shields. Oop, going too quickly. What other parts did we get out of him? Shield emitters. How has that ended up 3 kilometers away? That's a long way. Where's that? It's only a few meters away. Literally only a few meters away. 45 meters. How did that other one end up 3 kilometers away? Must have gotten yeeted by some of the explosion. That is also like... Oh, that's only 600. What's the other one? Oh, that's literally right behind me. Oh, hello, Howshaw. You're doing the Fed grind right now. So I did the Fed grind myself. Quite a long time ago. Where are you up to with your Fed grind? And what is your goal for the Fed grind? Because my main goal for when I did that was to get access to the Sol system. Because I wanted to be able to get to... Well, I wanted to be able to get to our home system. That's 2 kilometers away. Let's try and scoop that up. But yeah, I know most people like to do the grind for the Fed. The Fed grind, rather, to get the Corvette. I know a lot of people like the Corvette. I do have a Corvette of my own, but I don't fly it that much. I'm not a massive fan of the large ships. I prefer the medium ones, personally. Right, let's grab this. That'll do. We'll turn these missions in. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go back to Mars. Back to Mars. Where are we going? Cargo scoop away. Then we'll go back to Sol. I might see if there's a few more of those missions. I like to give this ship a few more goes.
3, 2,
1. An hour and 45 minutes, so I'm almost up to about about halfway of what I usually do on a stream. Usually do about 4 hours, we're about an hour and 45 in. Mars. Hi, where are you? There you are.
fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, right, that would help. Line up with the station a bit better. Right, so actually, yeah, I'm nearly 2 hours in. And I'm pretty happy with the way, pardon me, this new ship performs. So, I'll hand these missions in. I will head back, pardon me, cough. I will head back to my fleet carrier, and then I will look at where some of these equipment engineers are. Because next thing I want to do is I want to upgrade my weapons and my Dominator suit a little bit, and then maybe go and do some on-foot conflict zones somewhere. Because I do enjoy a good fight. You never know, we might can find somewhere with some space conflict zones as well. Maybe test this ship out in one of those. Although I do maybe want to put more armour into it. I do still think I'm going to ditch the FSD booster. Swap it for another armour upgrade. How sure? You are fully G5 Anaconda. And you want the Corvette. Yeah, I thought that might be what you're going for. You're starting to do power play as well for the special modules. Also, the on-foot conflict zones are fun. Hope the operations update is good. Yeah, I've only recently come back to Elite Dangerous myself, so I've only seen a few bits about the operations stuff, but what I have seen looks quite cool. And I really do enjoy the conflict zones on foot. That's why I want to get my suit and my guns upgraded. Because I've done a couple of them, and I'm alright at them, but I have been caught off guard a few times and gone down more than I am happy with. So I think upgrade my suits a bit, upgrade my weapons a bit so I can pack a bit more punch, and then maybe go and do a few more conflict zones in this stream today. But yeah, what are you saying? So, any particular power play modules you're hunting for at the moment? One of the first ones I did was the the blue-haired girl, the waifu chick, because I wanted the pack-hound missiles, because they're fun to play with. I went and did that, and I think I got a few more other bits. I know I did something for Kumo, because I wanted whatever special thing he had, but I can't even remember what that was, because it's been so long. Starport services, right.
Landing completed. Ground crew have been dispatched.
Groovy. What do we want to do? We want to get... I'll use my mouse, because that's a little bit easier. Completed missions. I didn't even look at what anything was. I will take the upgrading bits, thank you. And I will take more upgrading bits. Sweet. Okay, well, I'm happy with how that ship is performing at the moment, so... what else? What else did I need to upgrade? I want to get more out of those multi-cannons, but I need... What have I got? I've got a tiny bit of niobium, so let's give each of them another go. 4 left. You know what? Let's do that. Is that the other one that needs? Yeah. You know what? Let's just do it. Come back from the niobium. I don't need any more of it for now. What I do need is more tin, obviously. What's that house short? You want the hammer rail guns, prismatic, and retributors. The pack-hounds are fun. They're not, like I said before, they're not the most efficient kind of missiles, but they are stupid fun and they look cool. I mean, I think they're slightly less powerful in terms of damage output than standard Seekers, but they look cool, so why not? Yeah, I can't remember who it is that has the prismatic shields, but I did do that because I have a couple of prismatic shields on a few ships. I think I might have got the hammer rails. Maybe I know. Whatever it is that Kumo gives you, I know I got that. Right. So both of them are up to level 4 now. So let's pop a level 4 into that gun, and a level 4 into that gun, so they're both sort of roughly on the same wavelength. What have I got left? 6 tin. Give that one more. Oh, that's one I've already done. left 4. I might be able to finish these multi-cannons off, but that'll be pretty much all of my tin. Yeah, that's going to be all of it. What do I need for the next level up? Not much, but I am very short of supercapacitors. Oh, smeg it. Go on. That's that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right, nearly maxed. I'll give that one of them. In fact, I'll give that 2 of them. Multi-cannon, is it the other one? There it is. I'll give that 2. I'll save the other 2 supercapacitors for the moment. They're nearly done. We'll probably find a material trader and swap some stuff around to get some more of them. Burst lasers, while I'm here, did we max them out yet? Or did we... Oh yeah, we need proto-heat radiators, so we do need to go and find a material trader at some stage. Engines, what were you looking at? You need selenium, so you're kind of at a bottleneck. Power distro is maxed. Point defense. I'm not really fussed about upgrading the point defense at the moment. Hull reinforcements are... I've got some core dynamic bits. You know what? Let's do one of them, just to get it started on level 5. What was my shield at? Oh yeah, my shield gen is maxed. That's fine. That's basically done. Let's pop another one to that, just to tick it over into grade 5. We'll do the same with the little tiny one. So they've all kind of got the ball rolling on grade 5 now. Wicked. What are the pack hounds doing? Pack hounds, oh yeah, I need supercapacitors for them. I've got 2 left, so you know what? Why not just stick the last 2 of them into pack hounds, because why not? Your jump drive needs a little bit more arsenic. I've got one of them. Give that a little bit more. Jump distance, I'm going to need more of it eventually. Yeah, you know what, let's just use what I've got, why not? I've basically got all of the experimentals that I want. Yeah, proto-heat radius to finish off the lasers. Supercapacitors to finish off them. Yeah, right, that will do for now. That has been nearly 2 hours, so I'm going to have another quick little bio break. And then I will head back to my fleet carrier, I think. Or, quickly, I'm just going to see if this place does hull reinforcements, because I wanted to get a bit more armour into this ship. I'm not too fussed about jump range for it. It's got a decent one as standard. What I want is more armour in case of bad things. So you, can I... you only do size 3E. That's not really what I want. That's a 5E. I want a D, really. We'll sod that idea for now. In fact, actually, you know what? I'll have my little break and I'll have a quick look to see where I can find a hull reinforcement bit for that slot. So, let's quickly just find a nice little angle to admire my cool new ship. That'll do for now. Ooh, maybe a bit over there. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. And then we'll go and have a look at some of these equipment engineers. So, back in a sec. Right, I am back again. Camera controls, ship controls. I always forget what all the buttons do. Oh yeah, that's how you switch between the different camera views. Yeah, cool. Right, I'm going to leave you with that view for a second, whilst I figure out exactly where it is that I need to go next, because I want to have a look at personal equipment. So I want to, first thing I want to do is I want to do up my guns. I want to increase the magazine size of them. Who does magazine sizes? Kit Fowler. Where are you hiding? Capoya. Right, let's go back to our galaxy map. Where is Capoya? It is. It's only 3 jumps away. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, we'll just jump straight there. That's not nearly as far as I thought it was going to be. I believe I've got access to this dude. Think so? Yes, according to Inara, I do have this guy unlocked. So, let's go. Check this dude out. Let's refuel a bit. Reload a bit. And let's relaunch a bit. I don't really need to go back to the fleet carrier at the minute. I might do when I go looking for conflict zones.
Docking coupler disengaged. Go for
Retracted.
departure.
Depending on how far some may be. Which way are we going? This way. Of course, the place I want is directly behind me. How far is it? It is 3 jumps. There it is. Oh, this ship can get those little boosts in quite close together. It's quite good. Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, oh, actually, one issue I don't think I've actually looked at. Can I even
You have
get the things I want?
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I might be short on weapon components actually, but I'll at least go and say hello to this dude. There might be somewhere I can scrounge some weapon
Fuel
components
scooping.
up. Inventory. Let's fuel scoop and have a look at some stuff. Where is it? Is it in goods? Weapon schematics. Weapon components have 0. Typical. I might be able to trade for some. I only need 6 total, I think. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Synth prohibited. Vehicle schematic mission. Surveillance equipment mission. Push prohibited. Why have I got all of that naughty stuff on me? Not gone to me trouble so far, so it's not a problem. But I might have to go and ditch some stuff on my fleet carrier. Let's buzz this system just for the fun of it.
Fuel
Right,
scoop
it's
disengaged.
Draconis. Let's head there next. I might have to stop at a station and see if I can get some weapon components, because I thought I had some, but apparently I don't. I'm short of tungsten carbide as well. Alright, maybe we go to this dude's system and check out the local station if there is one, and see if we can get some on-foot missions and hopefully round some of them up, because I've got I'm 1 weapon test data short as well, doing both guns. Yeah, so I might have to do some on-foot shenanigans when we get to this system. Because I'm still trying to build up a little supply of all the things that you need for the suit and weapon modifications.
Fuel scooping.
I've got enough security expenses, and I've got plenty of metal coils. What I don't have is a lot of tungsten carbide or a lot of weapon test data, and I don't have any weapon components. Completely run out of them, I think. I probably used all of them upgrading the guns, actually.
Frameshift drive.
That's probably where that went. Yeah, because I can't even actually... Yeah, I can't get any of the... I can't get any of the upgrades I actually want. I need more weapon components, so... We'll jump into this system and we'll have a look at the local station. See if there's any missions offering them as rewards. We've got plenty of activity in this system. Have we got a station nearby? Wilhelm Station. Let's see what's going on over at Wilhelm. Where are we? Where is the front door? There it is, on that side. Cool, right, we'll check out Wilhelm Station and see if we can pick up some good missions here. Because I only need... I need 6 weapon components. I need... minimum, I need 2 tungsten carbide. And 1 weapon test data, so I don't need a massive amount. They're just all things that seem to be a little bit more on the higher end of mission rewards, so... we'll try and make friends with some people over this corner of the galaxy and see if we can't get some decent rewards out of it. And if not, I might be able to find enough stuff to scavenge and trade with a few people. Ooh, actually, I might check out the bar first and see if I can trade anything for the bits I need first. I'd at least like to try and upgrade the 2 main guns I'm using, get a bit more ammunition into them, because the one thing I noticed when I was doing the on-foot conflict zones was I was running out of ammo very quickly, and having to constantly run back to an ammo container. And I'd like to carry a little bit more. I do like the fact there isn't really much way of fast travel in this game, short of the fleet carrier's jump drive, and that only takes you like 500 light years at a time.
Northern Peterson, Delta, Romeo, Echo. You may access this station by submitting a prior request.
Oh, I love that NPC voice, she's got such a northern accent. 38. Right. Oop, that's a little bit high. 38, where is it? Right at the back.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's have a look at the bar and possibly some on-foot missions. Because the salvage missions tend to be quite good for scrounging up some bits and pieces.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Thank you, love. You're very polite. Nice northern lass. Right, let's have a nosy around this station. Oh, you come to join the party, cat. Come on. If you want to get on my lap, get on my lap. If you're going to bugger off, bugger off. The choice is yours. But the microphone is not going anywhere. It's in your way, then tough. You going to settle? There we go. Oop, I'm staring at a staircase. Sorry about that. A small cat has just appeared on my lap and is slightly distracting me. Hello, tiny girl. Right, let's have a little nosy in the bar. What have you got for us today?
Got something you need to offload. Feel free to browse my wares.
What did I need? I'm not going to get weapon test data out of you, am I? I am going to get weapon components, though. How many of those did I need? I've got weapon test data. I've got enough to do one gun at the moment. And I do need weapon components. Ugh. What do I want to trade for that? Optical lenses, maybe. Titanium plating, I want to keep that. Ah, these are all really low things. Barter per unit 18, that is quite a lot. Ugh, that's one. That is a lot to trade just for one. You know what?
Please, do feel
I wasn't expecting them to be that expensive. Can we get any out of a mission? What missions have we got? Right, I need weapon components. Is there anything here with weapon components? Schematics. Schematics. No. Inventory. No. Memory chips. No. Damn. Oh well, that's slightly annoying. Aerogel. I'm sure I needed that for something. So I might take that mission. Settlement raids. I am nowhere near good enough to start doing that stuff yet. Is there any other? Collect risk assessments. I don't really need risk assessments. Oh, it is in the system though, and that's an easy thing to do. Takedowns, stealing stuff. I was hoping for more scavenger missions. Seeing as there's quite a few planets around here, but apparently not. Petrochemical sample. That'll get me some epoxy. I don't really need much of that. That's a takedown. That's a takedown. They're all missions that need me to do sketchy things. I'm not quite at that point yet. Damn, thank you for not giving me any useful missions. I'll just take what I can get for the moment then. I might need to build up a bit of reputation actually, that was probably part of the problem. What's easy then? Let's see, collection. Collect a sample from a settlement. Go on. we'll do a couple of easy missions and hopefully make friends with some people. Not doing anything sketchy right now. That's a delivery in system. I think. We'll do that. Risk assessment, collect. We'll do that. And delivery, that's another one in system, isn't it? Right, we'll do a couple of them. And try and make friends with a few folks around here. And then hopefully get some more bits. I only need a couple of weapon components to upgrade one of my guns. If I can at least just upgrade the ammo on the Aphelion, for now I'll be happy. But it's going to take more resources than I'm willing to use to trade for 3 of them. Because they are quite a high end reward. Where am I going? That way. Right, let's get back on the ship. Oh, that is actually really close. Let's go do that one first then, I suppose. Do a few little boring delivery missions. The Space Cowboy isn't adverse to doing a little delivery mission here and there between fighting. Whatever gets me the results I need, really. Right, where are we going? Oh, that planet right there. Wicked.
Frameshift drive charging.
And of course, it's always landing in the dark.
2, 1, engage.
Let's go and land in the dark one more time. Stick the night vision on and the lights because it's going to make it easier. There we go. Sanchez Engineering Forge.
Orbital flight engaged.
I can scrounge up just enough to get that one laser gun upgraded. What was it I needed for my suit as well? I wanted to get more ammo on the suit, maybe. Oh, that also needs weapon components. Typical. Typical. Everything needs weapon components. Oop, what am I doing? I'm screwing up my glider, what I'm doing. Right, can I land here? Do you have a big enough...
Request.
You do have a big enough pad. Awesome.
Landing gear deployed.
Fetch the chemical sample from somebody, I imagine. Oop. Slow down a bit.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
3. Yeah, we'll disembark. Don't need anything fancy. Fetch the item from container 5. Code is 1676. Okay. Is there a terminal nearby that will tell me where this is? Alright, there's a terminal over there. Am I allowed in there without getting shouted at? Is it up here or is it in the building? It is in the building. Am I allowed in there? No. I'm not going to push my luck with this place. There's got to be a terminal out here that's easily accessible. Hopefully I don't have anything naughty on me. Don't think I do. That's a terminal, but that is inside there. Is there just public terminal hanging around outside? Everything inside the buildings that I'm not really meant to have a look in without upsetting some folks. There's no public terminal lying around. That is also level 1. I don't really want to push my luck when I'm trying to do a mission. What's this one? Ah.
I'm looking for someone with a gun.
Container 5. There we go. Wicked. What are we doing? 16... 76.
Mission status updated.
Wonderful.
Stay there. I'm
Oop.
just gonna check you out.
Ah, should be cool.
Further, you're done. Okay, nothing's come up.
Sweet.
Go on.
Right, back to the ship. And then we'll have a look at one of those other missions, and hopefully we can make friends enough to get some better rewards. Need those weapon components. Right, I can't remember what that one was, but let's go there anyway.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
That's not too far away actually, only 500 light seconds. We're good to jump? We are good to jump. Oh. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Got the gravity well a little bit. Come on, let's get above the drop height so I can get the orbital boost. A little bit. No, we're past the orbital boost line anyway. Alright, we'll just aim at it. Right, so while I'm waiting to get out of the gravity well of that planet, combat training materials. Oh no, that's just something I don't want. Right, you also do faster shield regen. That's probably quite a cool thing to have. But I need reactor output reviews. I don't have any of them either. Third reloading, that needs production schedules and digital design. Man, there is so many bits that I need to scrounge up. There's a whole plethora of new crafting materials, isn't there? Yeah, I haven't got half of that stuff. So, what other equipment, guys, are there while we are waiting to get to that other star, other planet? I need... what else did I want? I don't know what other... greater range, that's probably a good thing to have. On some of those guns. Battery capacity, backpack capacity. Scope. What does scope actually do? Is that just your zoom, I imagine, when you're aiming down the sights? You're on Colonia, I'm not interested in you. Stability. Ability, scope, and that dude also does night vision. That's interesting. We're getting close. What are the bets? Am I going to land in the dark, or am I going to land in the light? I reckon it's probably going to be in the dark again. I can't even remember what this mission is. It's either delivering or picking up. It's one or the other. And odds are it's in the dark again. Always makes me land in the dark. Pardon me. Yeah, if I don't end up with... coming in a bit steep there, we overshot that slightly. Let's come in a bit of a better angle. There we go. So yeah, if I don't find the upgrades I need in the next half hour or so, I will just go and look
Orbital
for
flight engaged.
some conflict zones anyway, because I've upgraded my guns and my suit since the last time I tried a conflict zone anyway, so their base stats are fairly improved over the last time. And it's always fun to do a bit of pew-pew. So yeah, we're like 2.5 hours in. I usually do about 4 hours or so. So yeah, another half hour of this, and then we'll go and look at conflict zones. I'm doing some on-foot shooty shenanigans. Right, slow down a bit, just in case. And we land. Docking request granted. Lovely. What was the wrong route? Right, what am I even doing here? Am I picking up? Take a package to Ali Johnston. Right, I'm dropping off here. Hopefully, this will make people like me. I can get at least one weapon upgrade. I'd like to try and get one.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah. Well, actually, quickly, while I'm here, do these guys do any kind of outfitting? No, they don't. Didn't think so. I'll just have a look when I get back to the main station. I need some more hull upgrades for that thing. I want to give it more armour. Who am I looking for? Ali Johnston. Where are you hiding? Ali Johnston. That is a fairly androgynous name. It could be a man or it could be a woman. It could be anything. So where is a terminal? So I can get a tracking marker for them. Ah, cool. There we go. Public terminal. Lovely. That'll make it a little bit easier. Ali Johnston, staff list. There you are. Oop, that was too many buttons. Actually punched the monitor. Where are you? Ah, there you are. You're a pilot. You're a guard. Yeah. Don't want to attract too much attention. I'm always nervous of having something naughty on me that I'm not supposed to have. It's hard to tell from system to system sometimes. You are in that building. Am I allowed in that building? Or do I have to wait for you to come out? I have to go into that building. Might not raise too much suspicion. Can I come in? There we go. Stupid door. Thank you. Hello. There you are.
Here. Do you
I've
offer
got
more
a package for you.
Yes, thank you. I'll not take any more of your time.
Sweet.
Pressurized environment.
Boing. Now, at some point in the near future, I am going to try and get better at doing settlement raids. So I've tried a few of them, and they have not ended well for me. So I think I need to do a little bit more practicing doing that kind of stuff. I'm not too bad at the conflict zones, but I've got, like, NPCs backing me up there, whereas when I'm doing the settlement raids, I tend to just completely mess it all up and get killed and it all goes wrong. Right, back to the ship. What other missions, if any, have I got left in this system? Anything left down here? Flanagan's Muse. Let's head to there. Was there anything else? Holland Manufacturing. Right, there's 2 more missions in this system.
Ship released.
Hopefully,
Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
that will get us a bit of a rep boost with somebody enough to get the thing we actually want.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, it is obviously directly behind me, so let's get out of the gravity well of this planet first, and then we'll do a big U-turn. Oh, gone too far. Gone too far. Gone too far. Ooh, just about saved it. Screwed that up a little bit. Just a little bit. Didn't completely mess it up. There we go, that's all I wanted. No, I should probably pull out a little bit further, maybe. Pardon me. There we go. That's better. Right, off to Flanagan's Muse. I think that's another either delivery or collection mission. Get a few more bits for a few more people. Right, Odin and Geiger. Do I even... Oh, I don't even have access to you yet, so that's out of the question. Oh yeah, because I need to actually unlock a whole bunch of these other engineers, don't I? Domino Green, I've got you unlocked. What do you do? Stability and range. Euro Ferrari, faster handling and noise suppressor. That's what I want for my sniper rifle. You also do the jump boost. Kit does the ammo. And I haven't really got anyone else unlocked yet. Actually, I do. Jude Navarro, I've got you unlocked. What do you do? You do damage resistance, ammo capacity, and reload speed, and magazine size. I actually probably should have gone to see you rather than Kit Fowler. Alright, we might have actually head over to him instead. At some point. Stone reloading, that is a good one to have, but... definitely want ammo capacity and magazine size. It also does damage resistance, and that's probably quite a good one to get. Oh, hello, Bernard Hargreaves. Do I need a squad? I haven't really done much of the squad stuff, and my internet connection isn't the greatest for multiplayer stuff at the moment, so I've not really considered much in the way of squads. I tend to be quite the solo player personally. I think I was part of the Open Pilot Initiative. I can't remember if I am anymore since I moved over to PC from my old Xbox many years ago. Yeah, I tend to be more of a solo player at the moment, because my internet's not the greatest. Been pretty stable tonight, but it's a bit chuggy when I go into open with other players. Right, Flanagan's Muse is... Oh, it looks like it's right on the border of day and night. I bet it's just about in the darkness, isn't it? It always lets me land in the darkness. Yeah, here we go. It is just in the shadow. Typical. Always the way.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oop, I am way off there. Way off. Let's redo that before we screw that landing up. Let's come back out again. Let's reapproach that. Didn't realise how badly I'd messed that up.
Orbital flight engaged.
There we go. That's a bit nicer. Completely screwed up that approach before. That was way off. I don't know what happened there. Still landing in the dark though, as always. Yeah, as I've mentioned before... Oh, hang on, I went to drop into Super Cruise. Super Cruise. There we go. Yeah, so as I mentioned before, I'm usually more of a Space Engineers guy, and tend to do a lot of robot building over in Space Engineers, but I thought I'd do a little bit of Elite Dangerous stuff. It's just a little bit there. A little bit of a change from all of the robotics. That is a nightmare to see in the dark. Oh god, for night vision. What's that? Hello, Ben Hargreaves. Totally understand. It's just nice to have the benefits of a squad can offer, and initiatives are not compulsory but very beneficial for development. I mean, to be honest, I'm not too worried about development. I've been playing this game for years. I am triple elite in everything except for CQC and the two new things. It'll probably be a long time before I rank up in exobiology. I'm not much of an explorer, but I do want to get my mercenary rank up, which is why I'm doing all this screwing around. Did I ask for a docking pad? Yes, I did. Huh. Yeah, one day, hopefully in the future, when I have got a better and more powerful internet connection, I might look properly into doing squad stuff and maybe more... Oh yeah, thank you, Holly. More online and multiplayer type stuff. But I mostly just jam around in solo play at the moment. so it's a bit easier on my internet connection. Because it's not like I have a fancy streaming setup. The same computer I'm playing with is the same one that is streaming to the internet, so doing multiplayer stuff while streaming and playing an online game, it gets a bit heavy. Let's disembark. Right, who are we looking for on this planet? I'm not even sure what delivery mission it was. Fetch the item from locker 41 in the Habitat building. Oh wow, this place is actually quite big. Where? Oh, we'll go this way. Where is the Habitat building? Wow, actually, this settlement's quite big. Ooh, that's a big ship parked there. Ooh, that's a big ship taking off. Where is... Oh, this looks like quite a touristy place, isn't it? Flanagan's Muse. Yeah, this looks like a tourist attraction of some description. Must be a habitation thing up here, I imagine. Oh, wait, hang on. Terminal. Public terminal? Ah, there we go. It's in facility, isn't it? Habitat. Oh, what's that, Ben Hargreaves? Yeah, it's an amazing game. I do enjoy the on-foot stuff. I'm engineering right now. Yeah, like I said, I've kind of been away from Elite Dangerous for a year or two. I haven't really done much of the on-foot stuff, so I'm kind of really just exploring it properly for the first time now. That's not them. Habitat. Ah, 41. That's what I want. Ooh, too many back buttons. Yes, I'm only really exploring it properly for the first time now. I did do a little bit of it when Odyssey first came out, and it was still a bit janky, but it seems to be much better now. Yeah, I'm basically just treating all the on-foot stuff like I've never done it before, and just trying to approach it from new. Is that it? Is that where I'm going? There we go, that's where I'm going. Ah, hello, the Ghastly Gamer. I left right before Horizon's release, now I'm coming back. Yeah, well, it seems like now is a pretty good time to come back to it. All the Odyssey stuff seems to be working quite well. How the hell do I get into this place? Is there a main entrance that I've just walked completely past over here? And have to go through all of the stupid tunnels? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? Oh! This is quite posh in here, isn't it? What do you do? You are... No, you're just a dude.
No need to stand so close.
Don't worry, I don't want to stand that close to you. But yeah, Ghastly Gamer, now's probably a good time to get back into it. I decided to start getting back into it because I've been watching Commander Exorcist videos again. Because there we go, I chat to him fairly often on Discord, and started watching his videos last week, and yeah, and then it got me right back into the mood for it. So I thought I'd open up my old save file again. There we go, Ruby. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I thought I'd dig out my old login details that I haven't used in a while, and carry on. Because I used to play this game obsessively a couple of years ago, so I've got a whole assortment of ships with this character's triple elite. I've unlocked pretty much all of the ship engineers. I've got a fleet carrier. Most of my stuff is all on the fleet carrier. And I'm kind of at a point with this character where I can just generally mess around with builds and do whatever I like with it. I've got... Ooh. I should be clean. Cool, I'm clean. I'll go for that. Yeah, so I've got a fair chunk of assets in this game with this character, so I've got quite a lot of freedom to just buy ships on a whim and mess around with them. My only limitation really is engineering parts, but I can buy pretty much anything I like, which is why I decided to buy this ship and just throw the materials I've got at it and see how effective of a combat ship I can make it into. But it's more or less done. I just need to scrape up a few more bits to level 4. So I want to go and get some of the extra bonus modules. We'll go back to Wilhelm in a minute. We've got another mission to do there, and that is the last one in this system. And I think I've got one out of system somewhere. I just hit disembark like an idiot. Thought I hit launch. Yes, I did hit disembark like an idiot. Well done. That is not what I intended to do. What's that? Gas the Gamer. Used to watch Commander Exegius and was in his Discord. I went up to his YouTube and he hasn't done a video in 4 years. Kind of bummed me out. His videos got me going when I was new. Yeah, well that's it. Sometimes people move on and do other things or get distracted by life. Like when I first started playing Space Engineers, I used to religiously watch the videos of a guy called Black Armor, because he is well known in the Space Engineers world for building mechs and robots and things, and he inspired me to do a lot of the stuff that I do in Space Engineers now. And he hasn't been active in the Space Engineers community or doing videos or anything for a long time himself. So yeah, I know what it's like when someone you follow and admire kind of drops off because of life and things. But But it is what it is with content creation. I mean, I do it fairly regularly with Space Engineers, and I'm gonna start doing it fairly regularly with Elite Dangerous as well. Probably mostly just streaming Elite Dangerous from time to time now. I'm usually quite busy doing Space Engineers videos, so I don't know if I've got the time to fit in more Elite themed videos yet, but I'll definitely be streaming it fairly regularly. Holland Manufacturing, let's head over there. Oh, it's like nearly 2,000 away, let's speed up a bit. But yeah, I'll be streaming this fairly often. I'm thinking of making Elite Dangerous a regular Monday evening type thing. Because I usually do Space Engineers 2 on Wednesday and Space Engineers 1 on Sundays. So yeah. Thinking of doing Elite Dangerous regularly every Monday evening. Um, 2,000 light seconds. So we've done that one. We've done that one. Oh, it's that Gas the Gamer. I have to look at some of your Space Engineer videos. Haven't seen any gameplay on it. It's a very fun game. Like Elite Dangerous, it's actually probably about as old as Elite Dangerous, thereabouts. But it's a fun game. It's kind of like. It's a sort of survival crafting, block building kind of thing. It's a very fun game. It's kind of somewhere between like Minecraft and Elite Dangerous, kind of. It's all very space themed. You build all of your own stuff from a variety of blocks and production and mechanical parts and all sorts. And most people generally play it as a sort of multiplayer, online, kind of survival-y sort of game. But because of the nature of the physics engine and the building mechanics in the game, I and a whole bunch of other people use it to build robots and stuff. Because it's got a whole mechanical parts aspect to it, where you can build with pistons and rotors and hinges and stuff. So there's a whole bunch of us that don't play the game properly, quote unquote, and we all build robots with it instead. So it can be a very, very, very fun game, depending on how weird you want to get with the building mechanics. But yeah, go and check out some of my videos if you like. They are mostly themed around building robots in Space Engineers. I've got a few tutorials on how to do some of the more obscure stuff with the Space Engineers engine. What my channel is mostly themed on. But of all the games I've ever played, I've probably put as much time into, well, the next one after Space Engineers that I've put time into is probably Elite Dangerous. I've played this a lot. As you can probably tell from my Thargoid bobbleheads, I've hunted quite a few of them over the years. I did have a nice big treasure trove of like nearly 200 Thargoid hearts on my carrier at one point. I think I sold them all at some point to just get rid of them and make a bit of money. I don't think I've got any left anymore. But I did used to have a big stash of Thargoid hearts once upon a time. I haven't done any AX combat in quite a few years. Right, Holland Manufacturing, and we are on about 3 hours, so I'll probably do... Oop, oh god, I do that all the time. This shit is so easy to overshoot and get a little bit too fast coming into the gravity wells. Right, so we're on 3 hours, it's just ticked over. So, we'll get these missions done and see if we can get the bits I need to upgrade at least one of the guns. And then I will have a look and see if I can find some conflict zones relatively nearby. Because I would like to go and do some conflict zones. Possibly both in a ship and maybe go and do some on-foot ones too. That angle is terrible. I was not paying attention to the silhouette of the planet. Can we bring it in a bit and save it? Yeah, we can save that. There we go, that should be alright.
Orbital flight.
There we go, that's fine. And we're landing in the dark again. It's always in the dark. Ah, Ladislav. Thank you for following. It is very much appreciated. Right, hopefully only one or two more boring. Oh, actually, this should be the last delivery mission. I think the other one was a salvage some wreckage mission. In another system. Silver Dude just popped up in here. Is this VR? Unfortunately, it is not VR. I do not quite have a VR setup. I could not afford a VR setup at the moment, as much as I'd like one.
Docking request granted.
Thank you. We're going to... oh, that one right there. No, I'd love to have a VR setup if I did. If I could afford one, but no, it's just my computer and a great big monitor. I do have a...
Landing gear not
Yes, Holly. I do have a HOTAS flight stick set up to make the flying a little bit more
landing gear deployed.
fun, so I'm not just using the mouse and keyboard.
Engines disengaged.
No, unfortunately, no VR helmets or anything fancy. So yeah, my control setup is I've got a Thrustmaster 1 for doing the flying, and an Xbox pad for doing the running around, because I've not really got the room on my desk to have the flight stick and a mouse and keyboard control setup. The mouse is a little bit too far over to the side to be comfortable to use, so I've just got my control pad plugged in. Who we're looking for? Mary Blankenship. That's an interesting name. That is a command building. They will not let me in there. I'll get in trouble trying to go in there. Have we got a terminal? Public terminal nearby? There's one. I just don't want to attract the attention of the guards to... ugh. I should be clean if you want to scan me.
Let me scan you real quick.
Oh, it's you that wants to scan me.
Scan detected.
Go about your business.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the on-foot stuff, so I don't really want to start doing the naughty smuggling missions yet. Once I get a bit better and a bit more comfortable with all this stuff. Mary? Mary? It looks like Tony Todd. Mary? Okay, fair enough. You can have whatever name you like. Where is... oh! Hello, Tiny Cat. Are you back again? Go on. Get on the lap. I'm gonna settle or smag off.
Right here.
Yeah, you look like Tony Todd. Why
That's the
are
person
you
I was waiting for.
taking the
Your
name
contractor
Mary?
told me you were coming.
Here is
So
your
it would
package
seem.
anyway, Mary.
Thanks for bringing this to me.
Mission status updated.
Cool. Right. That should be the last of the courier missions that I picked up. Let's try not to attract too much attention. I'm still getting used to how the NPCs respond to you, and how the guards get alerted to you moving around and stuff.
Trying to make trouble?
No, not in the slightest. I'm trying to leave peacefully. If I wanted to make trouble, I would have my guns out and I'd be murdering people, but I'm actually trying to behave. Silver Dude, what's that? Looks pretty cool. Yeah, Elite Dangerous does look really good. For a game as old as it is, the graphics still really hold up, and these new ship designs are pretty sweet. Odyssey was a little bit jank when it first came out, which is probably why I kind of drifted away from it a little bit, but now that I've come back to it after a year or two, or at least a year or two since I last played, it's actually really quite good now. Right, so quickly, before I launch, I'm just going to go for a quick little bio break. Bum, 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 bum. Let me go back into that again. That's the one. Let's get back into there. There we go. Cool, right, I will be back in literally a minute or two, so don't go anywhere. I'm just going to have a quick bio break, and then I will go and do this last mission. And then I'll probably go and look for some conflict zones for the last hour or so of the stream. So yeah, back in a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute. Right, we are back again. We are comfortable. We are set up. Right, so, yeah, if you happen to watch any of my other content, you might notice a bit of a theme with my character creation. If I ever get the opportunity to have a black costume with a skull mask, I go for it. And I noticed when I came back to Elite Dangerous this last time, that there's a nice skull mask outfit now. So yeah, I've got that to go with my skull outfit in Space Engineers 1, and the skull outfit I modded for myself in Space Engineers 2. So yeah, I kind of stick with that theme generally. I'm a bit of a goth at the end of the day. And if I've got the opportunity for a black outfit with a skull face, I go for it. So, what was the other mission that was left? Or have I done them all now? Oh, did I not pick... I thought I picked up a salvage mission. Delivered... Travel to that one. Oh, and yeah, that's the one. Grab a memory chip. I knew there was a salvage mission somewhere. That'd be the one. Yeah, that's the one. And yeah, that was the only salvage mission. All the others were deliveries. Right, let's go and do that.
Engines engaged.
Oh, sweet. It's in visual range. I can just clear mass lock and jump straight there. Oh, there we go. Mass lock cleared.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go straight there. Oh, hey, Ladislav. Sorry, I didn't see your messages over there on Twitch. What's that? Hey, what's up? I love to see what people are using Mandalay for. I love to see that people are using Mandalay for everything. Combat, the delivery missions, nice to see. Yeah, I was initially using it as a bit of an exploration ship last week, when I was kind of off ill and just kind of getting back into the game. And then I thought, you know what, I've already got a couple of exploration ships. My main thing is combat, so I thought I'd turn it into a full-on combat ship. And there's a few other modules I want to get for it. I want to get a bit more armor. Get a few more hull reinforcements, rather. But yeah, I've done a bit of testing with it against a few pirates, and it works quite well as a combat ship. Hard points are a little smaller than I usually go for, but with the engineering I've done, they're not too bad at all. And it worked pretty well against some of the pirates I fought earlier. So yeah, I'm quite happy with the Mandalay. I really like it. Right, 4,000 light seconds, that is a long way. We are 3 hours, nearly 3 hours and 15 in. So yeah, I'll get this mission done, and then I'll turn the bits in, and then I will see if I can scrounge up at least enough parts to get one upgrade on my laser gun. I want to try and at least increase the ammo capacity on it, because it's the one I use the most and I seem to burn through the ammo quite quickly on it. So I'm going to try and at least get that on there. Oh, what's that? Ghastly gamer. I'm going to get Caspian for exploration. We've got the Star Trek look to it. Heard Mandalay is technically the best explorer, but I'm not sure. I'm not a massive explorer. I have done a lot of it to get my rank up to elite and all that, and a lot of the stuff I've done over the years, I've kind of passively gotten a lot of exploration experience, so I can't particularly comment on exploration ships. It's not really my thing. I'm more of a combat guy, but it's got quite a good jump range for its size and its mass, and it's very nimble, even in Super Cruise. Very nimble. And it's got a fair few small compartment slots as well for all your little planetary scanners and all that kind of exploration biz. So yeah, it's I mean, it's intended to be Zorgon Peterson's exploration ship, so it is pretty good for it. But if you want the Star Trek vibe, that great big Caspian with its big dish on the front is probably going to be the way to go. I imagine that's a large ship, I think. So yeah, if you want a large one, a large exploration ship, Caspian's probably the way to go. The Mandalay's kind of on the smaller side of the medium ships, I think. It wasn't that expensive. But it's definitely not a small ship. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the smaller medium ones. Right, so where is this crashed thing? Is it a satellite, or is it just a rover, or is it a ship? It's an impact site that is there. Yeah, we may as well. Pardon me. May as well stick night vision back on, make it easier to land in the dark. Although I think technically I'm landing in the light for once, but I just think the nearest natural light source is so far away that it doesn't make a lot of difference. Yeah, so we'll get this last mission done, go back to base, and then see about
orbital flight engaged.
Upgrades, thank you Holly, and then we'll see about conflict zones. Because I've tested this ship against some pirates, that was pretty good. I'd like to test it in a conflict zone and see what it's like in a big fight. But I also want to do some more on-foot stuff. Not sure how much I'll be able to squeeze into the next hour or so. So I can't really stream too much longer because it's getting pretty late where I am. And I don't want to be upsetting the neighbours. Right. Oh, there any pesky little NPCs hanging around this crash site. Sometimes there are. Right. Me. What have we got? To be honest, sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes it looks like there's nothing there, and then you get out your ship, and then there's a whole bunch of red dots on your map. So let's just find somewhere relatively close to land, and then we'll just deal with anything that comes up. Unsuitable terrain. It's flat for miles. Come on. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so I've been mostly using this as a pirate hunting ship, but I thought I'd leave my Scarab on here so that I can do a little bit of ground stuff and have a bit of backup.
No gravity warning.
Because it's always good to have the turret on this thing. Because when in doubt, if you get ambushed by like 6 dudes, you can just run them over. Get a bit of distance, get a good run up. Any pirate that's trying to shoot you quickly end up flattened. Any pesky nonsense? Is anyone going to drop in and try and shoot me? It usually happens. It is crashed satellite. Well, let's scan it for some data, see what we get out of that. Maverick suit. We'll take that one because we might need to cut a panel open.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Yeah. Data point. Ooh. Let's grab that and that and that.
Downloading data.
Pardon me. And while we're waiting for that to download, let's pop this open. That's what we need. Is that the only thing? And right, that was what we came for. And we've nearly done the data.
Transfer complete.
Groovy. Alright, let's get back in my hot pink SRV. Because I thought I'd give it an emissive colour to make it easier to find in the dark. And because I quite like the obscene cyberpunk pink. Whee! Right, let's head back to that station, turn these missions in, and see if we can't get at least enough bits to get one upgrade, or at least one weapon. Right, let's go back to the station. I only need 3 weapon components to get one magazine upgrade. Galaxy map. Back to there, fantastic. Let's launch.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm surprised I didn't get attacked by some little goon squad. I usually get attacked doing those missions. Maybe it was only threat 1, maybe it's 2 and above where they start attacking you. Yeah, I found those salvage missions are actually the higher level ones. They're a good source of like a little bit of a more controlled combat experience, because occasionally you'll be minding your own business, salvaging some bits from a crashed satellite, and then a ship drops in and 6 dudes jump out and try and murk you.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I think that's pretty much how I've managed to get my mercenary rank up as high as I have, is I've actually done a fair bit of combat just trying to salvage stuff. Yeah, hand these missions in. Get a magazine size upgrade for me. A Fellion rifle. There we go. Where are we going? Wilhelm Station. There we are. That is a star. Don't want to get too close to that. Pardon me. Hello, Marshmallow. 07 to you too. Yeah, like I've mentioned a couple of times on this stream, and the other one I did today, I've been away from Elite Dangerous from a couple of years. I'm mostly a Space Engineers guy these days, and I mostly do weird robot building stuff in Space Engineers, so Elite Dangerous is actually, it's been a nice breath of fresh air for the last few weeks. Been getting back into it in quite a serious way, and really enjoying all the little changes and new features and things. I did a little bit of Odyssey a while back. Not my microphone. Did a little bit of the Odyssey stuff when it first came out, way back. Had a little bit of a dabble again when the second Thargoid War kicked off, and then I kind of drifted away before the end of that, and annoyingly I missed the end of the second Thargoid War, which I'm a bit gutted about, but it's my own fault for getting too deep into Space Engineers and not making the time to come back to it. But I thought I'd come back to Elite Dangerous now, because there's a whole bunch of new ships and stuff, and the Odyssey stuff content seems to be vastly improved from the last time I really played it seriously. And yeah, this stream series is going to be a regular Monday night thing, I think, for me, because I usually do Space Engineers 2 on Wednesdays and Space Engineers 1 on Sundays. Monday was the day that I can pretty much fit this in fairly regularly. So yeah, from now on I'm probably going to do a Elite Dangerous stream every Monday night for a few hours. Well, Monday night for me. Not sure what time it is for anyone that's watching. Yeah, if anyone's into Space Engineers that's watching this from an Elite Dangerous kind of point of view, go check out my other stuff. I do all kinds of Space Engineers shenanigans and building crazy robots and things.
You may access this station by submitting a prior request. Approval granted.
Part 23.
Landing gear deployed.
Where are we going? Part 23. Right at the back. Landing
Welcome to
completed.
station, Commander.
Oh, she's got such a northern accent. She's so nice. So polite. Right. Can I... Pardon me. Can I scrounge up the 3 weapon components I want to try and get a magazine upgrade? What does being a Space Cowboy entail for you? For me, it mostly entails doing combat missions, because that's what I'm good at. But I am not adverse to doing other odd jobs. When I first started playing Elite Dangerous, and kind of got a vibe for what it was and how you could play it, I generally tended to roleplay as some kind of cowboy, bebop, outlaw star, Firefly kind of inspired bounty hunter type. Mostly hunting pirates, but not adverse to doing other missions when times are hard. Because, like, the mining stuff, I've done a lot of that, but it doesn't really... The gameplay involved in mining doesn't really interest me that much, and it's the same with trading. Done plenty of it when I've needed to, but the overall game loop for it doesn't really interest me too much. Whereas the pirate hunting missions are fun, the conflict zones are fun, and as I've discovered, a lot of the salvage missions where you go to, like, a crash site, the higher level ones, half the time you get attacked anyway. So I find there's a decent bit of combat involved in them. And I'm also scrounging for parts while I do them. So, yeah, mostly stuff that involves some kind of pew-pew. And finding some engineering bits along the way, because I like buying ships and engineering them for all kinds of random combat scenarios. I think now I've got the Mandalay, I think I've now got 24 ships, and all but maybe 5 of them are combat ships, with a wide array of engineering and weapons and stuff. A lot of the ships I haven't touched, but some of them I have seriously engineered. Got a couple of AX combat ships, I've got a whole bunch of Mambas all tooled up for different things. Hello Nancy, have you got...
Feel free to browse my wares.
Any bits for me? What do I need? I need weapon components. I've not got a massive amount of stuff. What don't I want to trade her? I don't want to trade tungsten, and I don't want to trade metal coils. But metal coils aren't in this list, so that's fine. A little bit. Oh, how short. Have you ever ran with a squadron of any sort of community, or have you only played alone? Years ago, when I used to play it obsessively, I was very, very active on the Elite Dangerous forums, and I played in open quite frequently. I did briefly run with the Open Pilots Initiative back when I was on the Xbox, and did a few conflict zones with a bunch of those guys. So I did used to be quite active in the community years ago. I used to obsessively jump into any combat themed community goal, and I managed to bag myself the odd bit of special loot from them over the years. I've got a few emissives, and I won a bunch of ships from some of the community goals years ago. That's given me 1. I need 3. What don't I want to trade? I don't want to trade tungsten, and I don't want to trade... metal coils is a different thing. Don't want to trade tungsten. Everything else is kind of fair game. Memory chip. That's 2. I need 1 more. Ugh. I don't want to do the tungsten because I need what I've got to get at least 1 upgrade. But yeah, I used to be really active in this game a long time ago. I've got my character's gone through a few name changes. I used to be known as Dag Noise when I was on the Xbox a long time ago. I've since changed that character's name to Dread Mechanic to fit in with my content creating stuff. Total units 3. Right, if I finally got 3, if I do that. Cool, okay. That's what it cost me to get 3 of them. Oop. Let's go back to the bottom of that.
You got it.
Right, so I should have 3 weapon components now. I should have enough to get
Good doing business,
a
Commander.
magazine upgrade for 1 of my rifles. I'll do the rifle, seeing as that's fully upgraded. So let's get back in the ship. Let's go find... Where's this dude? He's at a place called The Last Call. Board. Yeah, but if and when I get a better internet connection, I might get a bit more active in Elite Dangerous again. Like I said, I'm going to be doing streaming again regularly. I don't know if I've got the time at the moment to do like dedicated videos on it and stuff, but I'll definitely be streaming it regularly. What am I looking for? The Last Call. Where is it on this list? Well, I was going to go to my engineering list. Where is his damn place? It is in Kapoya, isn't it? Yeah, I'm in Kapoya. The Last Call. 360 light years from... Oh, yeah. Where is it? In the list. Have I got it filtered or something? Carriers, systems, asteroids. No. I might have to go and have a look at my engineering list. Oh, fine. Definitely not there. Not what I can see. Engineers list. Come on then. Oh, have I... Unknown, I have learned about him. Oh, I have not gained access to him. Oh, damn, I didn't realise that. He needs 5 opinion polls. I need to sell 5 opinion polls to bartenders. Oh. Okay. Didn't realise that. It's my fault for letting Inara tell me things. I probably should have checked in game. Oh well, if I can't do that, then sod it, I will just go back to my fleet carrier and find a conflict zone and just go and do that with my gun in its current state, because I want to do a bit of pew-pew. I've mostly been doing running around and scrounging. I want to go shoot stuff, but let's quickly go and see if I can sell some stuff to the bartender. Opinion polls. Sell 5 of. Do I even have any? Have I even picked any up? Who knows?
Something I can get trading, selling, or both. If you've got the goods,
sell.
I've got the credits.
Optical fibers, oxygen stuff. That's goods. Do I have any opinion polls? I don't know. Operations manuals. No, I don't have any opinion polls. Oh. aim. Oh well. Okay, I thought I could go and see this dude, but obviously not.
Suit yourself.
Well, it's not really to suit myself, it's
You can
like
make real money if you're
I can't do the thing I wanted to do. Engineers. What can I do with the on foot guys? Jude Navarro by completing, restoring reactivation. Yeah, see. Ooh. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat. Ghastly Gamer, thank you very much. I remember when I wanted a Conda so bad, by the time I was able to afford it and the insurance to not lose it, the prestige of was no longer a thing. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the big ships myself. Thank you very much for the $5, by the way. Yeah, I'm not particularly a big fan of the big ships. Like, when I first started playing, I was like, I want the Corvette, I want the massive gunboat. And then when I got my hands on it, it was just a bit slow and a bit barge-like, and I'm more into the medium ships. I like them a bit more these days. They're a bit niftier, right? Hit Fowler's off the table for now. I didn't realise I hadn't unlocked him. I thought I had done. Domino Green, I have actually unlocked you. You can give me greater range, and you can give me stability. Hero Ferrari, I have actually unlocked you, but you are things that... you know what, to be honest, I will just head back to my fleet carrier and just go and look for the conflict zone somewhere. I'm probably only... I'll play for maybe another 40 minutes or so. Don't want to play too late. I do need to go to bed eventually, but I want to do at least a little bit of on-foot pew-pew. So let's head back to my fleet carrier. Or actually, we'll have a little look from just the ship actually for the moment. And see if... see if there's any civil wars going on nearby. Civil wars, any... It's a bit hard to see when it's like that. There is one over there. That is the only one nearby. What is that planet like? 2 billion people, civil war, anarchy system. Have I got a system map? Are there actually any planets? There are. Okay, there might be some fight there. There's a whole bunch of stations. There's a whole bunch of planets that are landable. That might be just what we're looking for. But I'm not going that route. Let's do faster routes. Cancel that. Yeah, we can jump there in one hit. Sweet. Yeah, I'll do that. What's that? How sure you love your Anaconda still holds up in PvP? Yeah, I mean, I on my journey to get a Corvette, I did get Anaconda in the meantime, and yeah, it makes for a pretty good gunboat. You can load it up with some good stuff. think you can get fighter bay in it as well, can't you? So you can have a little bit of backup. I'm just more a fan of
Please exercise caution.
pardon me,
Heavy traffic detected.
the medium ships. Because I like to be nimble and zoom around shooting stuff, rather than being the big all-powerful gunboat. Yeah, like I said, that's why I've got like 4 Mambas and 3 crates and 2 FDLs, and I'll probably end up with multiple versions of this Mandalay now, at some point. Let's
Frameshift drive charging.
Because I quite like this Mandalay, so I'll probably end up buying more and jamming all sorts of weird combinations of weapons and armour into it.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Because I do enjoy plasma weapons on occasion. One of my Mambas is set up with a bunch. I think it's got a massive plasma cannon in it. Or it might have a massive laser and a pair of small plasmas. I can't remember which way around it is. But I have got a Mamba that is purely energy and plasma. And the fuel scoop. So it's just basically an infinite ammo ship. Right. We are in the place with the conflict zones. Let's go land at a station. And that should... We can just get a... I'll just get a frontline thingy. Well, then again, actually... Oh, that's the wrong map. Yeah, there we go. Conflict zones galore. Can we actually... just fly to one? Last time I flew down to a conflict zone, it bugged out. And the game kept spawning enemies, but none of the NPCs would run around. And when I've done it from a frontline kiosk at a station, it's always been a little bit more reliable, so for the sake of not breaking an instance, I think I'll just go to the station and get a frontline ship over there. And that way I can actually pick a side properly, because yeah, when you just sort of rock up to somebody else's fight, it's hard to know what's going on and which side to pick. So we'll go to frontline and we'll do maybe 1 or 2 conflict zones, and then that should take us over to probably about 4.5 hours. Then after that I'll probably call it quits for the evening. Yeah, I definitely need to scrounge up some more parts for my weapons and armour. Hopefully there's some conflict. Oh, that's not a planet I can land on. Yeah, we'll do it on foot one, and then when it brings me back to the station, I might go and do a ship combat conflict zone, test this ship out there. Test it out that way. Because I've done some pirate hunting with it, but I want to see... if it holds up in a conflict zone. If it ends up getting blown up, I can easily buy it back. I've more than got the funds for it. It's not a problem. So yeah, let's rock up to, what's this? Altion City.
Roman Peterson, Delta Romeo Echo. Conflict established. Please approach the station at
pad 20.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you, Holly. There's pad 20. Right underneath the doorway. Nice and awkward. Let's go.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
And have a look at Frontline Solutions.
Be careful who you side with.
Ruby. Right. Where are we going? We're going back there. Oh, whatever, restream. I don't trust a thing that you tell me through OBS. Right, let's go check out Frontline. Let's go get some shooty missions. Frontline is upstairs. Frontline is also the name of a...
Think you've got what it takes to beat the enemy, soldier?
Yep, it's also the name of a flea treatment brand in
Ready
the
to see some
UK, so
action,
it always
soldier?
makes me laugh whenever I say Frontline. I want to fight.
Talk to Frontline Solutions about how you can join the battles that will decide the future of this star system. We've
Oh,
got
can I just...
games.
right, cool. Oh yeah, I can pick whichever one I like, can't I? Oh, we've got all sorts of fights going on here. Independence versus Cerberus Syndicate. Conflict intensity high, conflict intensity low. You know what? Might do the low one for now while I'm still getting used to stuff, because I think the last one I did was high and that's why I kept getting my ass kicked. Let's fight for some good guys. Go on then. Enemy factions. Yeah, cool.
You're confirmed for deployment. Give him hell, soldier.
Groovy. Off we go. There we go. Yeah, so I definitely need to scrounge up a lot more parts to upgrade my weapons, apparently. So I'm probably going to have to have a look into doing some other missions for next week. So I can just jump in and start getting stuff done. Loadouts. Let's get my combat loadout. There we go. Got my karma, got my Athelion. Sweet. Right. Cool. Take us away, pilot. Yes, I'm just short of ranking up again in Mercenary, hopefully. Hopefully this combat mission will bump that up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
There we go.
1, engage.
Why does it look like I've got a tiny little bit more experience in Combat Elite? I thought I'd max those out. Can they go up higher? Have they extended the range on them or something? I thought I'd max that out. Yeah, whatever. And we've got a few low intensity space conflicts dotted throughout the system. So yeah, I might, when we get back from this, throw the ship into one of them and see how it handles in that. Oh yeah, look, there's one right there. We'll do Storm Pew Pew. I'll probably get my ass kicked, but still getting used to the first person stuff in Elite Dangerous. Didn't do too badly last time I attempted it, but I did get downed a few more times than I was happy with. I'm a lot more comfortable with the ship combat than I am with the first person combat in this game. But that's just because I've just not done enough of it, I suppose. Right, I've got the right main suit equipped. Yeah, got my combat suit equipped. We are nearly there. Let's try not to die too much. Almeida Synthetic Holdings. Right, here we go. Time to
take out all enemy targets and secure the area.
Time to get victimized by the bad guys.
Get ready.
Am I looking through my own hips? Oh, there we go. Where's the party happening then? Oh, there's the party happening over there. Oh, who's that? Yeah, the upgrades to the rifle there aren't too bad. It's doing a lot more damage, a lot quicker. That's pretty good. Ooh, look at a grenade in my face. Down.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Ooh, where are they? Are they behind us? They are. Coming over that hill? Oh, we're on that ship, I think.
Reinforcements inbound.
Whee!
Alpha point secured.
Where are the bad guys? Ah, there you are. Come here.
Enemy engaged at Charlie. Echo has lit up. Foxtrot taken by the enemy.
Get here. You run away from me.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Alpha is now online.
Bad time to... Oh, jeez. Bad time to reload.
Progress at Echo.
Wasn't expecting a rocket launcher.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Get down. Ooh, Charlie the captain. That's one of my guys. That's fine. Who's around here?
Enemy has claimed Charlie.
You know what? Let's get a bit of charge power. Ooh. Get down.
Delta is now online.
He's gonna sit there chilling. You
Enemy
get
command has
down.
called in backup. Charlie has come online.
Yeah, upgrading that to level 4 has definitely done the trick. Its damage output, that thing shreds now.
Alpha point secured.
Oop, and I'm out of ammo. Yeah, need that eventually. Where is some ammunition?
Enemy support has arrived.
Ah, there's some ammunition. Oop, pinged. Oop, getting
Alpha
pinged.
has been captured. We've got the enemy has claimed Charlie.
There we go.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, they're dead.
Echo has lit up. Alpha is now online.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Ooh, one shoot that one, please. Thank
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. We've claimed Bravo. Delta is now online. Reinforcements inbound.
you. Groovy. I'll just drop some more bad guys off. Oh, yeah, it has.
Enemy support has
Heavy.
arrived.
That's what you get for not looking behind you. Ooh, I'm running low on
Enemy
ammo.
has taken Alpha.
Get down. Oh, I need some more ammunition.
Charlie has come online. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ooh, that was a grenade. Oh, get away. Oh, yeah.
Drop on Echo for us. Enemy command
That's a
is called
big
in
lump
backup.
of them behind me. Oh, there we go.
Bravo is online.
Oh, yeah. But still. Didn't notice you were an enemy in front of me.
Delta has been captured. We've got the advantage. Keep going. Bravo is being contested by the enemy. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements have arrived. Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Echo has lit up.
Oh, boot power loss. Oh, you know what? I'll just use one of them for now. Who's screwing around over here? Get
Charlie
down.
was secured. Reloading.
Nope.
Foxtrot signal is online.
Down.
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy support has arrived.
Come on then. That reinforcements or that is reinforcements, lovely.
There's a firefight in progress at Echo.
May as well capture at least one point.
Bravo.
There we go.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Charlie has come online. Enemy command is called in backup.
Ooh, who's that sneaking up round there? Ah, damn it, let's get more ammo. Ammunition.
The enemy took Echo.
Yeah, we can take it, we're doing fine.
Foxtrot is ours.
Get more laser ammo.
Delta is now online.
Who is? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them coming
Alpha
that
is
way.
now online. Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Ah, damn it. There we go. Anyone else?
Keep it up. The enemy is on the back foot.
Go.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
No, you're just falling into my trap. Anyone else? There's someone else in here
Charlie
somewhere.
was secured. Entering pressurized environment. Enemy forces inbound. Foxtrot signal is online. Leaving pressurized environment.
What are we on? 600 to 180. Yeah, we've got this one.
Positioning. Cover me.
Yeah. Where are we getting signals from? Over there. We need more energy. Some energy in here.
Charlie has come online.
Oh, there we go. Is that an energy thing? Oh, it's offline. Damn it. Where's the online one? Oh, it's the temporary ones out here, isn't it? There we go. Oop.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Get down.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Yes.
Cover me. Reloading.
There you go.
Foxtrot is armed.
Bad shooting on my
Enemy has claimed
part.
Charlie. Only a few more enemies left. Wipe them out.
Cool. Right, let's mop up the last of them. Where are they?
Bravo is
Oh,
online.
I'm out of ammo.
Echo has lit up.
I'll just use the other gun. Not actually too bad.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Now that it's fully upgraded. Well, let's get away from that explosive barrel there. I don't need that in my life. Oop, don't need a grenade either.
Out of the way! I won't go down so easy.
Ooh. Easy.
There's only one enemy left. Eliminate them.
9. There we go.
Reinforced area is clear of enemies.
Ah, George Wilkinson. Thank you for pledging three quid via Patreon. Thank you very much. Cool. We won, guys. Right, and that's just taken us just over the 4-hour mark. Nick some grenades from here. Yeah, let's take some of them. It's going to also take me back to the base in a second. Sweet, victory. Yeah, we won. Leaving conflict zone. There we go. Right, so that worked quite well. So I think when we go back to the base, I'm going to go and try out a ship conflict zone. And then I might call it an evening for the streaming. Yeah, well,
3, 2, 1.
we'll take the dropship back. Oh, we've just ticked over onto soldier on our mercenary rank. Awesome. Nice, we're not a rookie anymore. We are now a soldier. Fantastic. Good. Right, we'll head back there, and then I'll go and try out the ship in a ship conflict zone. And see how well that holds up. yeah, thank you to everybody who has watched this evening, and especially to those who have chatted and donated super chats and pledges and things. Thank you very much. It is massively appreciated. I'm sorry about the coughing. I'm still getting over a chest infection. Come on then. Dropship. You can go a bit quicker. Yeah, I'm now a soldier. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, we need to hand in the combat bonds as well, I think. Awesome. What kind of approach do you call that, NPC? That is terrible. See, this is what I don't like doing, it's just boosting around the whole station. Waste of time and effort. Just line yourself up nicely with the station before you approach it. How sure I'm subscribing, would love to see more Elite streams and also check out your Space Engineers content. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. Yeah, please, any support goes a long way. The more subscribers I get, the more reach I get. Better for the channel and all that, but yeah, I mostly do Space Engineers, robotic kind of craziness. I don't really play Space Engineers the normal way that most do, but yeah, I'll be doing, that's my main focus, but I'll be doing a lot more Elite Dangerous stuff, I think. I'm quite enjoying getting back into this game again. Right, let's go get back to my ship and go do the ship conflict zone, have a look at that, and then call it quits for the night, but I want to test that ship out a little bit more. So, how is it independent, this system? Oh, yeah, obviously, independent party. I was wondering, I think everything was green. Gonna need to scrounge up more bits, though.
I need soldiers who are ready for act. This whole system's rife with conflict.
I want to
Earned in blood and
redeem
paid for in full.
some stuff, thank you. And I've, yeah, not got anything outstanding.
Come back when
I'll
you're
see you
ready to
later,
fight.
love. I might be back at some stage off stream to do a bit more. Let's get back in the Dreadwing and go and test that out in a... We'll just do one of the low-end space conflict zones. See what that's like. Ah, Ep.02. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Well, thank you for following. Cheers for the support. Let's board. Oh, first time chat. Hello, over on Twitch, driving at the moment, but my squad and I will pull up heavy on your next stream. Add me on Discord. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I will be doing Elite Dangerous streams pretty much every Monday evening, I think, from now on. And maybe a few more peppered throughout the week, but yeah. Mostly Space Engineers, but definitely doing Elite Dangerous on a more regular basis from now on. Been away from it for a while, but I'm definitely feeling the vibe again. So let's Oh, I need to launch before I can see any of them, don't I? Yeah, let's just launch. Yeah, next Monday I will be back doing some more of this. So yeah, if you want to bring your squad around to watch around a similar sort of time next Monday, I will be more than grateful. Right, let's go test out this little Mandalay in a conflict zone. See how good it is. Can we see any yet, or do we have to go out onto Super Cruise? Oh no, there we go. Low intensity conflict zone is right there. In fact, it is so close that I can pretty much just jump from one to the other. Yeah, we'll just do a low intensity one for now while I test things, and then once I've got a feel for that, I can make some adjustments to the ship and tool it up for the higher end one. I do still want to get more armor into the ship, but that's something I'll do off stream. I need to go and hunt some down from somewhere and have a little think about what I'm doing with the rest of the internals on this ship. Yeah, we'll jump into this, give this a little test. See what it's like. Warning, conflict zone. You know what? I'm going to be cheesy and have my night vision on so I can see all those ships flicking about in the darkness. We need to get a bit closer for the message to spawn, if I remember correctly. Oh, there we go. Ships are there. Message is there. Oh. Where'd that message go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the wrong thing, you fool. What are you doing? There we go. Independence. There we go. Right.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
I need to set up. There we go. That's what I need to do. I also need to switch my damn weapons and the damn firing brief. Well, I'm tired. I didn't really come into this conflict zone fully prepared. Come on, guns. Now loading. There we go. Right, finally deployed. Well, we're trying to shoot through his... Oh, there we go. Shield. Power plant lined up. Come on, get that shield down. Way down. There we go. Let's get the guns in there too. Get under you, get that power plant. Come on. He got a bit close. Plasma shots, cheeky. Just can't quite get to its power plant as much as I'd like to. Yeah. My shields are still holding, and it's fine. going nowhere. Right.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Who else can we get? You little pest.
Target shields offline.
Nice, good timing. Switch to be multi-hands. You all pack hands. Can we? Find your power plant areas.
Under attack.
You cheeky little git. You'll run out of them eventually. I've got a lot of ammo. I'm going for pack hounds actually. No, I'm using quite a few. Damn it. Shields are up again. I've got plenty of pack hounds left actually. That's fine. You. Oh, I'm getting away from you somehow. Come here. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
Is he boosting or just drifting? Have I broken his engines? Oop. Well, he's dead either way now. Is that the last of them? Oh no. There is a few left. One left. Oh no, there's a couple left. What else have we got out here? You. Let's lock in on you. A little bit close.
Target shields offline.
What is that? We have a little bit.
Under attack.
Yeah, but am I really? I mean, he's not doing too well. I mean, his power plant's dead now. Boom.
Nicely done, Commander.
On, let's have him.
I can feel it. Keep up the pressure.
Pulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Target shields offline.
Oop. Come here. There's a power plant gone. Oh, come on, I need to put one more hit into a power plant. Oh, that was right in my face. Nice.
Good shooting, Commander.
What else have we got?
Great job, Commander.
Oh, battle won. Oh well, we win. Let's pass to him.
Target ships offline.
Come on, we get him before he jumps. Yeah. All good. One last kill. Awesome. Right. Yeah, this ship's not too bad in a combat zone, actually. Still need to do a few more. Oh, hey, Ghastly Gamer. Have you thought of using ED co-pilot or voice attack? No, I've never thought of using voice attack because I honestly don't want to be on stream shouting random nonsense. I don't think I've used ED co-pilot. I have got some fighters in some of my other ships, but I'm quite happy just bouncing around by myself most of the time. Right, that's that for now. Let's go back to Altion. I'm going to park my ship up. And then I'm going to wrap this stream up in a few minutes. Where is the station? It's behind me. There it is. Yeah, cool. Right, so I'm happy with that result.
Frameshift drive charging.
This ship's not too bad in a conflict zone. At least the low-level ones. I'll try out some medium and some of the high-end ones at some point as well. But there's also a few last little upgrades I need to do to this ship to get it really maxed out. Yeah, let's land Altion. And we can park up. Wrap up the stream. Yeah, definitely need to go looking for more of the on-foot components, all of that new set of crafting gear, so I can do more with my weapons and armor. I also need to figure out how to unlock some more of the engineers. I need to get some other bits from the look of it. Because I want to get the ammo upgrades for my rifles, and apparently I don't have access to anyone that can do that for me right now. There we go, pad 35.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-5.
Pad 35. Where is
Landing gear deployed.
pad 35? Is it going to be right at the back or right at the front, as always? Make it nice and awkward. Oop. A little bit quick. Privy. Let's rearm. Let's refuel.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Let's disembark for a
There's a
minute.
state of uprising in the system. Be careful who you side with.
Yeah, I need to go and find a few more hull upgrades for the ship as well. I want it to be super armoured up. really nimble, so I'm not too worried about losing too much agility in the ship with a bit more armour. I'm quite happy with it. Ah, Belwind Dark Saint? Belwind Darkst? However you say that name. Thank you for subscribing. Nice one. Cool. Right, so... Oop, that's a bit close. Right, we'll leave that there then for this evening. Yeah, that's been like about 4.5 hours, so I am going to bed. But thank you to the people that have chatted, thank you to everyone that has subscribed or followed, and a very special thank you to everyone that has sent super chats or tips through Patreon and the various sources. So thank you very much. I'll be back for more of this Elite Dangerous shenanigans next Monday night. But my main gig is generally playing around with Space Engineers and building robots and stuff. Can't quite do that in Space Engineers 2 yet, but I will be streaming Space Engineers 2 on Wednesday evening. I might do something different on that actually, and just do a bit of creative building, because I'm still waiting for the mechanical blocks to appear in Space Engineers 2. And on Sunday, I'll be back for more Space Engineers 1, where I can build robotic stuff. So there's plenty of other weird space-themed content on the horizon, and yeah, I'll be back again next Monday for more of this, and we will, hopefully, find the bits to upgrade the rest of that ship, and I should have a little supply of bits to upgrade my weapons and armour by next time. So, yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, and I will see you all next Monday for some more Elite Dangerous stuff. So, cheers guys, goodbye for now.